The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not...
He's had a shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Keeper beats it away. Frimpong drives forward on the overlap. Foden. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, that's a little off target. Played out to the right. Foden. That was nowhere near his best. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bernardo Silva. Gravenberg moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Doku does well to get it back. Foden. Oh, that's nicely done. Foden stood his ground strongly. Elects to cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Here's Foden. Robertson gets good distance on it. Yehi. Rodri. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Isak. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Vardiol shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Robertson. Konate. Gravenberg. Played towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Konate. McAllister. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ake. Foden. Ake goes forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, they could break here. Gakpo. He's got away. Oh, this is a very good run. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Konate, Mohamed Salah, McAllister, Vitz, Rodri, Foden, and here's the chance to counter. And back to the keeper they go. Konate, Frimpong, aim forwards. Vitz. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Out to the right. Gakpo. Robertson. Van Dijk. Gravenberg, gently done. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Foden forwards and with intent. A heavy challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gravenberg, that's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Frimpong charging forward down that flank. Great run on the overlap here. And here's Mohamed Salah. And a chance! Albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Robertson. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister laid out to the left flank. Very nicely done. McAllister. Gakpo! Most elastic of saves.
Gakpo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A lot of space ahead of him. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gordon really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Foden moves short. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Frimpong. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Up towards the front line. And they've got rid. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Konate. McAllister. Konate. Gravenberg. Aim forwards. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Here's Foden. Hit into the middle. Frimpong attempts to... It's Kovacic! In for the pieces! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Alisson, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Salah. And the finish! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Thinks one through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gravenberg. Frimpong driven forward. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Doku. Kovacic. Robertson. McAllister. And he cuts out the supply. Foden, gently done. Konate. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong, it's a sharp pass. Foden. He's in plenty of space here. Bit too much weight on the pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Moved on forwards. And it's Salah. That's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
There's the header! He's won a goal! They have brought themselves an equaliser.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. Guardiola, and here's Doku. And that's aimed into the middle. Now it's Haaland. There are a few waiting for it. Haaland. And he shoots. McAllister, aimed forwards. Robertson. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Oh, good spread. Goes for the shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
McAllister forwards and with intent. Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. Frimpong. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Doku. And he's managed to get free. Van Dijk gets it clear. Looking to break at pace. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Decent hits and on target. Doku. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Wirtz wins the duel this time. Gravenberg, gently done. He's through, now is he in? Out to the left it goes. Gakpo. Gakpo is fouled. get it over the wall. And it's Robertson. And here's McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Wirtz is offering a right smile there.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Played out wide. Played out to the right. And here's Foden. That's good play. Hoisted in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Doku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into the middle. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. And here's Doku. Crossed it again.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Frimpong. Frimpong shifted upfield. Doku going full tilt down the left. Kovacic over to the left. That's very neat. That's an excellent interception. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. And here's Foden. And it's Ake. And here's Foden. Gakpo. Isak looking for a run-up. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Doku. Foden. And Bernardo Silva! He's done very well to get to that.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gahey tries a measured ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland. Foden. Wirtz. Moved on forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Doku. He's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Now it's Isak. He's through here. Isak. He has found the way through. Now it's Vince. Ruben Dias can get it clear. So what can they make of this? Now it's Doku, and it's Kovacic. Doku. Guardiola. Can he deliver? Van Dijk. Frimpong. It'll be a throw-in. Picks it up out wide. Frimpong. Oh, it's a great ball here. Gakpo! Sticks it away! And the comeback is complete!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Doku. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Out towards the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for a decent ball in. Guardiola. And he's gone backward here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Konate. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, easy pickings there. McAllister, and it's played forward. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Foden aimed forwards. Haaland! Frimpong gets rid without sophistication. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Isak. And they can counter here. Now it's Gakpo. He's found a way through. Robertson. Now here's the delivery. Kovacic attempts a clearance. Over to the left. Deftly away. They get a throw in. And it's Frimpong. Lovely feet. And here's Mohamed Salah. Ake, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Time, excellent interception. McAllister, Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah. Has a look and plays it forward. Gehi is there and he can get that clear. This looks sharp. Danger averted for now. Rodri have it back and can go again. Ruben Dias out for a throw. McAllister. Frimpong. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. And it's played forward. Ake shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Wirtz. And here's Isak. And here's Gakpo. And he has been fouled there. Rodri gets it away. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Ball is over the line. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Doku. Aimed in towards the centre. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Rodri forwards and with intent. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Wirtz. Great defending, strong and determined.
Wirtz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Konate, aim forwards. Gehi gets across to intercept that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ruben Dias. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Gehi. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Doku forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And now the breakaway. And here's Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Big chance! Oh, extraordinary.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. It's run loose here. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rodri, gently done. Haaland. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Doku. Vardiol shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Gakpo. Aim forwards. Foden. Now it's Isak. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. And it's McAllister. Kovacic tries to clear. Foden. Rodri. Vardiol, nicely aimed pass. McAllister. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Nice control. Frimpong. Ake. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Nice defending, physical and effective. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he spark a counter here? Foden. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Doku tries a shot! Foden plays it short, showing good feet. Foden, cross into the box. And here's Ake. Gehi. Foden, and here's Ake. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Rodri. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg, gently done. Gakpo. McAllister. Robertson. Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Kovacic. Moved on forwards, and here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Konate forwards and with intent. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. McAllister. Van Dijk aim forwards. And it's Vitz. Gakpo. Oh, he's caught in or out. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! That's good defending, very good defending. Cleared without complication.
McAllister. Gakpo.
Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doku. Kovacic knocks it out wide. Foden plays it in. Foden has overhit that horribly. Mohamed Salah. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Doku. Strong running down that left flank. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Calmly anticipates. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Gravenberg. Here's Isak. Isak! Guardiola. Kovacic. That's a throw. Vitz. Lobbed in behind. Lovely, now then. And here's Vitz. Vitz! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Shifted upfield. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Rodri, gently done. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mohamed Salah, who does have an assist to his name. Gakpo. Robertson. Oh, well measured. Foden could move up a gear here, succumbs to the pressure. And the counter is on. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Towards the flank, and it's Rodri. Kovacic. Nice interception, well timed. Van Dijk gets it away. It's a lovely, neat pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's having a look round, and here's Isak. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. And it's Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Oh, great chance. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ruben Dias. Rodri, and it's played forward, and Dijk cuts out the pass. Konate forwards and with intent. Now it's Isak. Chance here to counter. Played back to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Great work on the overlap. Corner then. Now it's Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Now it's Doku! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Konate. Aim forwards. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. Frimpong makes the interception. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Vitz. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Vitz. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rodri. Salah. And here's Vitz. He's found him in acres of space. And that has been cleared. And here's Mohamed, it's Salah! Same again, same outcome. And it's Gravenberg. Ah, such a clever touch. But McAllister plays it, and up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Over to the left.
Vardio.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Gehi.
Rodri. Foden. Foden shifted upfield. And he's there to get it away. Isak, and the counter is on. And here's Wirtz.
Vardio.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Haaland. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Foden. And he's got his cross in. Overhit and out of play. Frimpong. And it's Wirtz. Gakpo. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. Well read. The danger is averted. Lost interception. His positioning was spot on. Gakpo. He's in a good position here. And the shot's on. Mohamed Salah! And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Gehi attempts a clearance. Frimpong. Oh, that's nice. And here's Mohamed. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Haaland with acres of space out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doku. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Bernardo's, he's gone for goal! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Konate getting this one clear. Frimpong. Konate. Frimpong. Konate, gently done. Gakpo chasing after it. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Vardiol. And here's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gakpo. And the shot! And he's there to clear it. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's Vince. Gakpo. Oh, nice touch. Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Isak. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Robertson forwards and with intent. Ake shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vitz calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Gakpo. Good ball, good take. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. That's a good ball. Foden. Now it's Haaland. And they can counter here. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Doku. Vardiol. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ake. Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland made out towards the right wing. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rodri. Kovacic. Back into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to get it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's Ake. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Gakpo. Robertson. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Now, where's he looking? Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Proves too strong. There's some late running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Ake really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. McAllister, aim forwards. And it's Wirtz. Played out to the right. Now it's Gakpo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This looks promising. Wirtz! Wirtz! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Rodri. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Shot a goal! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Played for a throw. Doku. And it's Kovacic. Ake. That's nice. Keeper has taken decisive action. It's really well cleared. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Brilliantly cut out. Gakpo. Wirtz played through into space. Showing good feet. Here's Gakpo. Gakpo! Ball's gone out of play. Robertson. Ake cuts it out. And here's Gakpo. Can he deliver? Very nicely done. Played in by... Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Ake. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Isak spread out to the left. And here's Isak. Now it's Wirtz. And it's Robertson. Crosses it in. And that was very necessary. And they've got a throw. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Ruben Diaz, over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Konate wins the duel this time. Doku. Back when it goes. Bernardo Silva goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
McAllister. Gakpo. That's good play. And here's Wirtz. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Robertson, it's a delicate pass. Keeper gets his hands on it. Kovacic. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Gakpo, it's an imaginative pass. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Doku. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And that has been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. Isak, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Konate moved on forwards. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong battling down that right flank. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, this is a great... Stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Robertson. And here's Wirtz. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw. Cross from Robertson. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Forwards and with intent. Wirtz, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Guardiola. That's a danger. Haaland!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Chance for a shot! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It's very nicely done.
And now he has two. This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Doku. And here's Haaland. Doku. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van Dijk gently done. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Foden. here's Haaland. McAllister. Van Dijk. McAllister. Isak. Now he's off and running. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Konate cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong, oh, good-looking ball. Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! Could be danger here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol. And it's Kovacic, and it's played forward. Kovacic. Shoots! It's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gravenberg. Oh, red, nice interception. Mohamed Salah, played out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Yehi gets it away. Kovacic. Yehi forwards and with intent. Gakpo goes on a charge down the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic shifted upfield. Who's he going to play in? Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Robertson aimed forwards. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Now this could be a chance. That has been cut short. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Haaland. Looking to break at pace. Doku in into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. Guardiola aimed in towards the centre. Van Dijk can get it clear. Isaac, and here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mohamed Salah. And it's Vince. And here's Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Salah! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Foden. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Over to the left. Well, they can break here. Robertson. Gakpo. That's a good run down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Oh, delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. McAllister's cross. And back out it comes. And it's Frimpong. Bernardo Silva. Can he spark a counter here? Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Ake. Ake, gently done. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Foden. Vicious ball here. And it's corner. They've played it short. Ake. He is just caressing the ball. So it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. Ake turns and goes back. Foden. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Isaac. Oh, it's come loose. Mohamed Salah. Gets it away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Frimpong. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Oh, that's neat. And here's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Out to the right. Mohamed Salah. He is through here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yehi. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rodri. Kovacic. Mohamed Salah. Vince. And it's Robertson. He's in, sure, and the shots!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Foden. Ake. Now then, the ball's come loose. Isak. So what can they make of this? Robertson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they caught Reed. And Dijk has it back. It can go again. And it's Vince. Mohamed Salah. Oh, what a pass! And that has been clubbed away. Vitz! And that's decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Doku shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Well, that's well seen too. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. through. Throwing. It's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And it's played forward. Donnarumma claims comfortable. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Time to deliver. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Nice physical challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Wirtz. Oh, good spread. Guardiola makes the interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has got himself a free kick.
We all love a tryer, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
McAllister. Robertson. Konate moved on forwards. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. Ake. And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Foden. That's a super give and go.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
possession this, but very little to show for it. Konate shifted upfield. Cleared without complication. Swings it across. Cleared away. It's a throw-in. That looks a good cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And Dijk gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred.
That is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take the spot as well.
Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Aim forwards. And Dijk can get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Up towards the front line. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Short changes him with that pass. Bradley. And it's McAllister. Gakpo! Oh, that is asking for trouble. They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Foden. Ake. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Kovacic. Guardiola. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot! It's in! And they're back in front! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
And it's played forward. Cleared away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mohamed Salah bumped delicately.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Foden. Ake. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's there to clear it. Ake. And here's Foden. Ake. Oh, it's come loose.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, shooting chance! So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And he shoots! Should have equalised.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here. That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
And it's Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. But there's going to be another change here. They've played it short. Robertson. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bradley.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. The pass is intercepted. Gotti. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's found him. He's having a shot!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That pass has been well intercepted. Doku goes on a run down the left wing. Doku goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Played into the middle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Guardiola cuts out the pass. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
They are right into last chance territory. Played in by Robertson. Ruben Dias tries to clear. It's gone for a throw-in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Gravenberch. It is now or never. Time is against them. Soboslai chips it through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Gakpo, Mohamed Salah. Yehi gets good distance on it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There are a few waiting for it. Ake. Cleared away. Gonzalez. And here's Bernardo Silva has a goal! Gakpo.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And here's Doku. He's away. Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Robertson. McAllister. Konate. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Nico Gonzalez. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. And here's Doku. That is lovely. Succumbs to the pressure. Now then, the ball's come loose. Doku tries a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now there's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's McAllister. Szoboszlai. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. proves too strong.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bradley. Haaland. That has been cut short.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ruben Dias. Doku. Guardiola, gently done.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Bradley. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? And that is going out for a goal kick. He's going to be disappointed with that. Time added on 4 minutes. McAllister, Konate, Mohamed Salah, Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah, Szoboszlai. Final seconds, this has to be it. Gonzalez gets rid without sophistication. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai laid out towards the right wing. And he's there to get it away. Out to the left it goes. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. It's Bernardo Silva. Guardiola looking to hit the byline here. So who's he picking out? Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Bradley. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Receives it in a good position here. And it's hoisted clear. Doku. Guardiola. And Bernardo Silva! Split-second reaction.
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Szoboszlai. Crunching tackle. Doku. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. It is now or never. Time is against them. Szoboszlai. He can get that clear. Bradley. Konate. Bradley. Tries to cross. Bradley puts too much behind that. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness. And
yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. That has been knocked clear. Gakpo. Purring through the gears. Vardio. Doku. Deception. His positioning was spot on. McAllister, Konate, Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk, Gakpo. Now it's Wirtz, and that could set him on his way. Isak, chance for a shot. That's going to go a long way. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vardio. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Foden. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ambitious ball here. An early chance there, first of the game.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well read, nice interception. Konate. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. And it's Wirtz. Gakpo. Robertson. He's through here. Now it's Gakpo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gakpo. And the shot's on. Wirtz! He's done very well to get to that.
Wirtz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And claimed it back swiftly. Foden, and it's lofted through here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Konate, driven forward. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Frimpong. Salah. Wirtz. McAllister. Gakpo. And he's there to get it away. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rodri. Kovacic. It's been slipped through. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gravenberg. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Ruben Dias. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice physical challenge. Konate. Van Dijk. Konate. Frimpong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Can he spark a counter here? McAllister shifted upfield. Now it's Isak. Over to the left. He can run onto that. It's an excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pass is intercepted. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz.
Rodri, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, nice touch. Guardiol. Now it's Doku. Oh, it's played into the area. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Guardiol. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bernardo Silva gets flagged offside. Isak. Ake does really well to win the ball there. Guardiol. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Lovely feet. Doku tries a cross. As he thumps it clear. Kovacic laid out to the left flank.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Guardiola clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Foden. Okay. Rodri. Okay. Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gakpo. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Doku. And here's Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Good ball, good take. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. And it's Kovacic. Doku. Ah, such a clever touch. And that has been cleared.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Doku clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Yehi. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola. Kovacic aim forwards. Haaland. Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That's good defending, very good defending. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Mohamed Salah. Konate, good-looking ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice interception, well timed. It's a throw-in. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Haaland. Cleared without complication. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to...
Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Alisson claims comfortably. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Konate aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Foden. McAllister wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kovacic shifted upfield and the counter is on. And it's Bernardo Silva. This might spell danger. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Robertson.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Ake. Foden. And here's Foden. Ake. And here's Foden. Played in by Foden. No, that's too long. He's found a way through. Now it's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance to play it in. Frimpong crosses. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Nicely by the defence. Out to the right, and it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Guardiola. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Doku puts them all in. Robertson clears it away. Gravenberg. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Lobbed in behind. Haaland! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Been cut short. Foden. And here's Haaland. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. McAllister. Van Dijk gently done. Isak is onto it in a flash. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Guardiola wins the duel this time. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gakpo. Probing pass. It's out for a goal kick. Foden moved on forwards. Ake. Foden. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Van Dijk. Danger. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McAllister, and it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. Doku. Konate makes the interception. Frimpong. Konate shifted upfield. McAllister forwards and with intent. Keeper's got good distance on that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk aimed forwards. Robertson. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gakpo. Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. It's gone for a throw-in. Foden. Can he deliver? And it's hạng. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Van Dijk shifted upfield. Robertson. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played through for the wide man. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Foden. Now it's Kovacic. Climbs up big! Frimpong gets rid without sophistication. That's tidy. Doku. Very nicely done. Cross needs to be good. A corner it is then. Gakpo gets it away. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Foden with the short one. Ake. Now this could be a chance. Simple. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Wirtz knocks it out wide. Gakpo. And it's McAllister. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! Oh, bang on target. Okay. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Konate gets over and intercepts. Gravenberg. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Wirtz. McAllister. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Gakpo! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Doku. Doku. Mohamed Salah. Kovacic. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Kovacic. It's made its way to him. Deftly away. Wirtz. It'll be a throw-in. Ake. Guardiola. Doku. Now it's Doku. Guardiola. Oh, a delicate chip through. Doku, and he's certainly onside here. And here's Haaland. Can he finish? And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
McAllister. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Haaland succumbs to the pressure. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Gakpo. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's there to clear it. Gravenberg. Gravenberg! Well, they could break here. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gakpo. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Doku. Good running, strong and purposeful. Alisson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm.
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Isak. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Rodri, gently done. Foden. Ake. 8 forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ake shifted upfield. Ake. And a chance! And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, nicely intercepted. Robertson. Gakpo. Gehi forwards and with intent. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku going full tilt down the left. Doku tries a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Robertson. Robertson shifted upfield. Ruben Dias tries to clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Bernardo Silva. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ake, 8 forwards. Calmly anticipates. Vids. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Isak. It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. McAllister. Robertson. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Bernardo Silva. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. Oh, what a... Isak! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Ruben Dias. Vardio. Doku. Van Dijk cuts it out. McAllister. Wirtz. McAllister. Van Dijk. And here's Wirtz. Oh, good ball. Vardio. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Could move up a gear here. And it's Kovacic. Over to the left. Doku picks it up out wide. He's having a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. That's a throw. Kovacic thinks one through. Robertson attempts a clearance. Cleared away. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. So who's he picking out? Nice control. In into the middle. So what can they make of this? Isak, that's a delicate pass. Ruben Dias with the clearance. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Vardio. And here's Doku. Muscular approach does pay off here. McAllister. Chance here to counter. Gravenberg. McAllister. McAllister gently down. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Wirtz. Gehi gets good distance on it. And Dijk has it back and can go again. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak made out towards the right wing. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Great chance! Ake getting this one clear. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Gakpo puts too much behind that. Rodri. Kovacic. Wirtz. And here's Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Robertson is fouled. resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gets it clear. Well, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. Really well manoeuvred. Konate. And it's Vitz. Gakpo. He's still got it, needs help. Gakpo! It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Robertson. And it's played forward. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Gakpo. Isak. Frimpong. That's aimed into the middle. Danger averted for now. Lovely bit of skill. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Out of play for a goal kick. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Out towards the flank. Doku. Doku!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Konate shifted upfield. Van Dijk aimed forwards. And it's Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. McAllister. And here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
They've seen lots of the ball, trying to go through it a bit of creativity and adventure. Haaland, now he's off and running. McAllister. Back into the middle, and here's Haaland. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. McAllister, gently done. Showing good feet. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Well read. All danger is averted. And here's the chance to counter. He's through here. Gakpo. Robertson forwards and with intent. And here's Gakpo. It's Robertson. Caresses it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a throw. Cleared away. It's going to be another throw. Robertson. And here's Wirtz. He is through here. And they got rid. Robertson. Now it's Gakpo. And that was very necessary. Foden. He has a look and he shoots! And that has been clubbed away. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Cross goes in there. Robertson can get it clear. Get a throw in. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. It's really well cleared. Rodri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Konate cuts out the pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ake. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. He's got away. Mohamed Salah. Looking to break at pace. And it's Frimpong. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. Played out to the right. Frimpong. Now it's a mighty effort! Gets it away. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Doku. And Bernardo Silva! Too close for comfort. It's Salah. Vince. And here's Gakpo.
Gakpo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Van Dijk aim forwards. Robertson. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Isak. Proves too strong. Foden. That looks a good ball through. Lovely, now then. He has found the way through. Gakpo. And it's Vince. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. Vince! Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Gakpo. That's very neat. McAllister. Gakpo. Haaland, now looking to orchestrate a counter, tries a deft little ball. Now it's Doku. And the keeper has it. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Done delicately. That's going to go a long way. Simple. He is just caressing the ball. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Doku is onto this. Oh, it's a Bernardo Silva! Great effort, beautifully. And it's half-time here. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So neither side has yet broken through. Doku. And it's Kovacic. Ake. And here's Foden. Ake. That's good play. Vitz. Frimpong. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Isak looks to get on the end of this. And it's been played through. Isak. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Robertson, it's lofted through here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Tries to cross. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Gravenberg, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vitz, Gravenberg, and here's Isak, shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Chiesa. And here's McAllister. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good man. Tries a shot!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Kovacic shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Chiesa. Robertson. And he welcomes it in. And the ball is out of play. Ake. Yehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. He's well positioned here. Cleared without complication. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Isak. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Chiesa. Knocks it out wide. Gehi can get it clear. Frimpong have it back and can go again. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a go. And they've got rid. That'll be a throw. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's played forward. Doku chasing after it. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden looking to run onto it. Could be danger here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calmly anticipates. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Searching pass he's played there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kovacic. Vardiol could try cutting inside here. Looking for a decent ball in. Vardiol goes for a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Gehi. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Foden! Wirtz is there, and he can get that clear. Decent progress down the left. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Dijk. McAllister. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Time to deliver. That's very neat. Ake getting this one clear. Aimed in towards the centre. McAllister. Robertson. McAllister forwards and with intent. Wits. It's Salah! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Chance! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And Dijk attempts a clearance. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Nice control. Doku goes for the header! It's in!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gravenberg moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. Deftly away. Haaland. And now the breakaway. Doku. Doku tries across. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Kovacic. Might be danger here. Chiesa. Robertson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah, now he's off and running. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mohamed Salah. Salah. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Foden. And here's Haaland. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Foden. Bernardo Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Doku. Vitz. And they can counter here. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. Isak under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Takes a shot! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Robertson has created one goal already. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Lobbed in behind. That's the keeper's ball. Rodri. And here's Doku. And here's Haaland. Succumbs to the pressure. It's run loose here. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Kovacic. Kovacic! Missed by a fraction. Frimpong. Gravenberg. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias has been caught there, it's a foul. Yehi. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Frimpong, aim forwards. Now it's Haaland. Doku looking to run onto it. Doku. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Doku. Guardiola. Now he's got space here. It's a goal kick. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Doku. That's a cute ball. Now it's Haaland. Moved on forwards. And it's Wirtz. Isaac. Robertson. Across it goes. We've got a corner here. Guardiola gets it away. Gravenberg. Takes the shot! Cross from Chiesa. Not one of his best. Yehi. Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kovacic. Rodri. Robertson. Chiesa. Robertson. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Isak spread out to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. McAllister plays it short. It's a good look. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ruben Dias. Foden. And here's Haaland, played into space. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Robertson. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Robertson. Chiesa. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Doku. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, nicely aimed pass. Rodri. Ake. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Isak going full steam ahead down the left flank. Got a throw in. And it's McAllister. And here's Wirtz. That is a brilliant interception. Robertson, played into the middle. And that has been cleared. And it's Frimpong. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mohamed Salah, over to the left. And that is out of play. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Ake. Rodri. Ruben Dias. That's a sharp pass. Frimpong makes the interception. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kovacic with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Rodri. Ruben Dias, and he goes cross-field. Foden. It's a pretty loose pass. And they've got a throw. Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Guardiola. Now it's Haaland. Guardiola. Doku.
Guardiola.
Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah, gently done. Yehi. Ake. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland, now he's off and running. McAllister. Chiesa. McAllister. And it's Salah. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chiesa. Wirtz. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Doku providing an outlet on that flank.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
So here comes the substitution. Frimpong. Konate, aim forwards. McAllister. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Robertson. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Robertson. Wirtz looking to add to his goal. Wirtz chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Robertson. Clipped into space. Oh, it's just a little long. And it's played forward. McAllister. And here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Fired deep towards the back post. And he thumps it clear. Wirtz. Oh, it's played into the area. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Gehi clears it away. That's good running with the ball. Very nicely done. And it's Vitz. And that's a good ball. Robertson. Van Dijk. Robertson. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Guardiola getting this one clear. Gets a good foot in there. Bernardo Silva has got himself a free kick. Ake. Rodri laid out towards the right wing. Ake. And here's Foden. Lovely feet. And here's Foden. It's a lovely, neat pass. Gehi gets good distance on it. Marmoush, and he's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Now here's the delivery. Firmly met. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Haaland, over to the left, aimed in towards the centre.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Ake. And that is as far as they're going to go. Marmoush. That's an imaginative pass. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. McAllister. Van Dijk aim forwards. Oh, terrible pass. Gravenberg. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Frimpong. Frimpong, gently done. Chiesa. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, well measured. Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Chiesa. Robertson. Vitz. He's in a good position here. Rodri. Looking to break at pace. Guardiola goes on a charge down the left. Kovacic. And here's Marmoush. Bernardo Silva has physical challenge. Chiesa forwards and with intent. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Marmoush. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ake. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's played into the area.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Isak. Frimpong. Nice physical challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Wirtz. Oh, it's come loose.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson played into space. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Great defending, strong and determined. They've played it short. And it's Robertson. And here's Wirtz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played in with purpose. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Wirtz. Isak. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Moved on forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach.
And the volley. And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Chiesa. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Yehi.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Foden. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. That's tidy. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Konate, Mohamed Salah, Gravenberg shifted upfield. Nice looking ball. That has been knocked clear. Produces a cross. And it's hoisted clear. And the finish! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
So what can they make of this? Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic gently done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Haaland! So close to drawing level.
Haaland was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Okay. And it's Rodri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Marmoush. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, there's plenty to like about it.
And he has been fouled there. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
McAllister, Chiesa. Cleared away. Bradley. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's got away. And here's Marmoush. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Marmoush with the cross. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mohamed Salah. Kovacic aim forwards. Konate. McAllister. And now the breakaway. Bradley looking to get on the end of this.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodri. Robertson. And here's Chiesa. Ruben Dias gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk. Rodri. Foden. Played towards the other side. Marmoush. Kovacic. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's been taken short. Chance! Marmoush. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's hoisted clear. He's in plenty of space here. Marmoush. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Very much into the last knockings. Mohamed Salah. Vince. McAllister. And it's Robertson. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Vardiol. Rodri. Gehi. Ake. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Robertson. Chiesa. Robertson moved on forwards. Bradley. He can get that clear. Van Dijk have it back and can go again.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Yehi. Ake. Yehi played over towards the opposite flank. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
McAllister. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, a delicate chip through. Ruben Dias gets it clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There's going to be another change here. And that's definitely not his best.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Konate forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah concedes a free kick for that. Ruben Dias. Ake. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Oh, that's a real chance! Van Dijk. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Wits. Chiesa. Tries to dink it through. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Wits. Chiesa. Only partially clear. McAllister, who's short. That'll be a throw-in. Wirtz opts to play it back. And it's played in. Bradley has failed to find anyone. Rodri. Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Haaland. Marmoush. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Deep into, takes a shot!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Chiesa. And here's Isak. Chiesa. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Robertson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Guardiola, aim forwards. Nico Gonzalez. And here's Marmoush. Knocks it out wide. Guardiola, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Bernardo Silva. It is now or never. Shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lewis, gently done. Chiesa. Van Dijk. Chiesa. Van Dijk. Chiesa. McAllister. Chiesa. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Marmoush. Could move up a gear here. They are right into last chance territory. Guardiola. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. And that's been won straight back. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Here's the chance to cross. Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Real Savinho! Tries to get it clear. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Chiesa. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Isak. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Lewis shifted upfield. Rodri. Marmoush. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's there! They have stolen level at the last! So that goal then?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
All square again into the dying minutes. And there goes the final whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. A share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How would you sum up what... There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Vardiol. McAllister. Chance here to counter. Isak, now it's Wirtz, Gakpo, oh, that's nice, that's a dangerous ball, and claimed it back swiftly. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up, in once more, not pretty but it gets the job done. Kovacic gets it clear. Konate, McAllister, Gakpo, Bernardo Silva, Ake, Foden, Rodri, Kovacic. Haaland, now he's off and running. Guardiol. Delivered in. Robertson tries to clear. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Isak simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Doku. Guardiol. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Frimpong, aim forwards. Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Gakpo. Rodri wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. In it comes. By the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. Here's Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Real chance! Gakpo. Robertson. Van Dijk. McAllister. Wirtz is onto it in a flash. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kovacic. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Kovacic. Ake. Yehi. Guardiol. Rodri. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Robertson shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking to break at pace. He's away. Wirtz! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. The referee has given a corner. breach defending, but that'll do. And it's Salah. Shot a goal! And he thumps it clear. And that has been clubbed away. Van Dijk. Great run on the overlap here. Foden gets in to thwart him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Okay. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that has been cleared. McAllister. Can he spark a counter here? Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Brilliantly cut out. Vids. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now it's Isak. Salah. Frimpong. Has a quick glance. Ake gets it away. McAllister. And it's Salah. Could be danger here. Foden. Kovacic. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. He's well positioned here. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. That's been drilled forward. Haaland. Now he's off and running. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Gehi gently done. Salah. And here's Isak. He's through, now is he in? Kovacic gets a foot in here. Moved on forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Gravenberg. Konate. Gravenberg played it long. Well,
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Simple. And Dyke, early ball out from the back. Gahey. Guardiola. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk. McAllister. Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Van Dijk. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva proves just a little bit too strong. Foden played out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. And here's Ake. Gakpo. He's running strong and purposeful. Robertson. Here's Wirtz. Wirtz, good spread. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Doku. And the keeper has it. Gahey cuts out the pass. Kovacic aimed forwards. Bernardo Silva, he's gone for goal! Robertson can get it clear. Rodri. Ake. Nice control. Foden. Ake. Foden. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Foden plays it short. And it's Rodri. Big chance! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gakpo chasing after it. Oh, easy pickings there. Foden. Foden gently done. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Simple. And it's played forward. Guardiola. Doku. Oh, time. Excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bits. Over to the left. Robertson forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's Vitz. Mohamed Salah chips it through. Have a play for a goal kick. Rodri. Foden. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rodri, there he goes cross-field. Kovacic, it's an imaginative pass. Tries a shot! Too close for comfort. McAllister, 0-0 still, no lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That has been cut short. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Yehi. Foden. The referee's awarded a free kick. Konate does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk. McAllister. Robertson shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk makes the interception. Robertson. Gakpo. Isaac. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Simple. That's good play. McAllister. Danger averted for now. Robertson. Foden did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, split second different reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Keeper's dealt with that. Can he deliver? Alisson deals with that nice and simple. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri over towards the opposite flank. Guardiol. That's a throw. Clipped into space. And that has been cleared. And it's Robertson. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Guardiol. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden, out to the right. Ake with the cross. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
All a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Konate shifted upfield. McAllister forwards and with intent. And it's Wirtz. And here's Isak. And here's Gakpo. And he shoots! Ruben Dias, Bernardo Silva, Kovacic, Guardiol gently down. Kovacic, Bernardo Silva, good tape, Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And it's Rodri. Rodri spread out to the left. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Doku. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. It's Kovacic! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Gravenberg, and it's played forward. Frimpong. It's an inviting looking ball that. Now that's well seen too. Vardiol. Doku. Doku. Kovacic. Vardiol. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And he cuts out the supply. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister, aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Frimpong cuts it out. Gakpo. Decent progress down the left. Gehi getting this one clear. Foden. Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's a little undercooked.
Doku really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Vardiol. Doku looking to get on the end of this. That has been knocked clear. Isak, and here's the chance to counter. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Bernardo Silva. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's Isak. Wits takes a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Doku.
Guardiola.
Ake. Rodri shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ake. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Judge, surely! And the ball's come loose here. Doku. Great challenge, time to perfection. Now it's Isak. Frimpong goes forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He steps in, and that's the end of that. McAllister. Gravenberg. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Mohamed Salah. He's had a shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
So what can they make of this? Oh, he's bustling through here. Chance! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Isak. Wits. And there's green grass ahead of it. And a chance! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Why the finishing touch?
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Haaland. Foden. That is lovely. Ake. That'll be a corner. Only partially clear. Bernardo Silva! Mohamed Salah. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Doku.
Guardiola.
Out to the left it goes. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. McAllister. Gakpo. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Gehi does really well to win the ball there. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. It is a corner. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Robertson. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodri. Konate. Frimpong. McAllister. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
McAllister. Wirtz. Foot in. And he has been fouled there. Decent hit from there. Ake. Foden. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Salah. Now, where's he looking? Kovacic with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Foden gets it away. Foden. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's found a way past. Mohamed Salah gently done. Gakpo. Wirtz. Foden. And that's been won straight back.
Guardiola.
Doku. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Konate. Frimpong. Konate. Konate. Forwards and with intent. Gehi. And it's played forward. Foden. Played through for the wide man. Ake. And Here's Foden. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside, showing good feet. Lovely. He's having a shot! McAllister. He's in plenty of space here. Gakpo. Wirtz knocks it out wide. Isak. They've won a corner. McAllister with the short one. Yehi. Kovacic aim forwards. That has been cut short. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo looking to run onto it. Gakpo crosses it in. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Succumbs to the pressure. Doku. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Oh, nice touch. McAllister. Proves too strong. Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and colour. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. That pass has been well intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo, gently done. Now who's going to be first to this?
Guardiola.
Haaland. Bernardo Silva, played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Kovacic. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite beat it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
McAllister coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Isak. It's a throw-in. Well, that's That's not the cross he had in mind. Throw it. And he's managed to get free. And it's Frimpong. Now it's Wirtz. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. McAllister. Gravenberg aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Wirtz. Out to the right. Wirtz! That's a shapes to shoot! And he's there to get it away. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo, he's onside. Now it's crossed into the middle. It's goal kick. Kovacic. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Frimpong. Van Dijk gently done. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Ake cuts it out. And the pass is intercepted. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Oh, sweet feet. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. And here's it's Salah! It's really well cleared. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? That is a brilliant interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Vardiol.
And here's Haaland. Foden. Ake. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Ake. Rodri moved on forwards. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi cuts out the pass. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vardiol, gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Isak. Kovacic shifted upfield. Doku. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Out to the left it goes. That's interception. His positioning was spot on. Foden. Ake driven forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gakpo. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Ake. Foden. Konate gets over and intercepts. And it's Salah. Wits. He's being urged to shoot. He's free, he has got space. And that was very necessary. McAllister, who's short, tries to get it clear. Salah, and here's Wits. Wits. Oh, that is a chance! Bernardo Silva. Could move up a gear here. Ake. Aim forwards. Konate with the clearance. Rodri have it back and can go again. Van Dijk. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates.
Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson makes the interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. The message is clear, none shall pass. Frimpong. He's cut it out. Ake shifted upfield. Short changes him with that pass. Gakpo gently done. Ruben Dias tries to clear.
Guardiola.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Isak. And he's on his way. Gakpo. Played in by Robertson. And it's hoisted clear. Spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic head out towards the right wing. Ake. Foden. Ake. And here's Foden. Oh, nicely intercepted. Konate, aim forwards. Frimpong. Forwards and within scrubs. Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. We're already back up and running after half-time. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Van Dijk. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. McAllister. Gakpo. Isak. Now, what about a counter-attack? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. There's the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi. Foden.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Konate. Frimpong. Aim forwards. Isak chasing after it. Now that's well seen too. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Doku could try cutting inside here. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Kovacic. In by Kovacic. McAllister. Konate. McAllister. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Wirtz. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calmly anticipates. And it's Wirtz. Yehi with the clearance. Robertson. Haaland. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. No way through there. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yehi. Rodri. It's a lovely, neat pass. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Wirtz. Ploughing. Oh, shooting chance! Taken with style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Take your hat off and just say, too good.
It's become a case of men against boys. Ake. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Yehi, gently done.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Caresses it through. And they've got rid. There will be a throw-in. It'll be a throw-in. Ruben Dias. Yehi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. Robertson gets good distance on it. That's been won straight back. Rodri. And it's Ake. Ake. And here's Foden. Rodri. Foden. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. And here's Kovacic. Kovacic opts to play it back. Wirtz. And they can counter here. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Foden. Foden looking up to see who wants it. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. And a goal kick. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Kovacic does well to get it back. Doku. Haaland. And the counter is on. And here's Kovacic. Kovacic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Haaland. And the finish! Really well taken goal. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but
It is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Foden. Bernardo Silva. McAllister wins the duel this time. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gets it away. Robertson. Konate. Van Dijk. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Doku. He has found the way through. Doku tries a cross. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's played forward. Gakpo, now he's off and running. Ake. Ake carries the ball down the right. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Robertson. Aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Gakpo. A chance to play it in. Now it's Wirtz, and a shot! They've played it short. And he's heaved it away. McAllister. Van Dijk. Salah. McAllister. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Do have a chance to counter here. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, and he's gone back. Foden! Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Spread out to the left. Doku chasing after it. Frimpong. Konate forwards and with intent. Ake, and the keeper's got it again. Doku.
Vardiol.
Kovacic. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Gakpo. Robertson. Done delicately. And the shot! Good challenge, excellent challenge. And it's Frimpong. Now it's Vince. And he's there to clear it. Played it again. That's really well manoeuvred. Vardiol shifted upfield. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Can he latch on to this? Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Doku. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Bernardo Silva. Decent chance! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Hoisted in. Rodri attempts a clearance. And it's been taken short. And here's Gakpo. And it's Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo with the cross. Nice interception, well timed. Foden. Ake. Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Konate. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rodri, gently done. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Ake. Now it's Foden. Rodri. Played out wide. Now it's Isak. Van Dijk. Robertson. Robertson forwards and with intent. Ake aimed forwards. Rodri. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Oh, that Wirtz!
That's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Easy, almost too easy here. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Guardiola.
Guardiola. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Kovacic has created one goal already. Rodri. Out to the right. Rodri. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
And here's Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Good ball, good take. Haaland! He's put it wide.
Haaland really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
And he cuts out the supply, and it's Salah. Doku. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. Konate with a fine tackle. And they've got a throw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Plenty to Foden!
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Gehi.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Doku chooses to go cross-field. Robertson. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And claimed it back swiftly. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ake. That'll be a corner. Up he goes! Oh, it's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kovacic. Guardiola, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vitz. Kovacic cuts it out. Doku. That's a cute ball. And it's hoisted clear. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And here's Gakpo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, they could break here. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Ake. Foden. Konate cuts out the pass. Van Dijk. Konate. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Gehi. Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Showing good feet. And here's Doc. Can he find the finish? Kovacic spread out to the left. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva over to the left. Now it's Doku. That's tidy. Now it's Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Now it's Doku. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Robertson. Van Dijk. Konate. Konate, nicely aimed pass. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Vitz. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. Aim forwards. Gakpo, now he's off and running. Foden. Moved on forwards. That is a great pick out. That has been cut short. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Up towards the front line. Gehi gets over and intercepts. And that is as far as they're going to go. Konate. Frimpong. McAllister. Konate, forwards and with intent. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Could move up a gear here. Thinks about the shot. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. McAllister. Wirtz on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Rodri. And here's Foden. And a play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied at the last.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Gehi made out to the left flank.
Guardiola.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Van Dijk tries to clear. But it's Ake. He's shifting through the gears here. Gakpo shifted upfield. Van Dijk. And back to the keeper they go. Gravenberg. Konate. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Over to the left.
Guardiola.
And here's Haaland. Guardiola. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Ake. And the counter is on. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. That's a cute ball. Oh, what a climb! It wasn't a great header in the end. He's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Oh, it's come loose. Mohamed Salah looking understandably energised after his goal. McAllister. Robertson. McAllister. Konate. Oh, this looks sharp. Marmoush. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri, aim forwards. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ake. And it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kovacic. Bernardo's. Can he finish? And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Kovacic. And it's Wirtz. Well, played right into his path. He's in here! Wirtz. Isak. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's tried a shot. Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class. They are getting horribly bullied. Executed. It's become a case of men against boys. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Guardiola shifted upfield. nicely intercepted. Salah. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. McAllister. And it's Vitz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Deftly away. Caught offside that time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ruben Dias, and it's played forward. That has been knocked clear, and here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden, Bernardo Silva, Ake. And they've got rid. Isaac. Robertson. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played down the flank. Climbs up big! No joy, but a decent try.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Robertson. Robertson forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Haaland. And here's Foden. Foden tries a deft little ball. Great and the shot! Gravenberg gets good distance on it. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. That's good play. McAllister. Ball's played through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ruben Dias. Vardiol shifted upfield. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's Vitz. McAllister. Great chance! Oh, terrific save.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Now it's Isak. Foden. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That'll be a throw-in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Now that's well seen too. Vince. Well timed, excellent interception.
Guardiola.
Marmoush. That has been cut short. And now the breakaway. Ekitike. Salah. Gravenberg, Konate, Frimpong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kovacic. Konate cuts it out. And it's Salah. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Gakpo. Oh, nice touch. Gakpo delivers with wit. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Ruben Dias, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. McAllister. Robertson forwards and with intent. Ekitike. And he's away. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. No surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. He's had a crack. McAllister plays it short. Cleared away. McAllister. Goes for a shot! Guehi. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Vardiol looking to get on the end of this. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Bradley. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! Marmoush. Gets his head on it! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Savinho. Savinho, back when it goes. Lewis. Shoots! No, got right underneath it. And it's Vitz. Ekitike. Robertson. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chance here to counter. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Bradley. Konate. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Ekitike. Salah. Nice looking ball. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Konate. Gravenberg. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. It's a fancy looking ball that. And here's Haaland. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Searching pass he's played there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodri. Vitz. Gehi cuts out the pass. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Such a clever touch. Tries to cross. He's dealt with that well. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Savinho looking for a runner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. And the keeper beats it away. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. He is through here. He's got away. And it's Salah. Can he finish? Out the best in the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Guardiola.
That's really well manoeuvred. Marmouche. And he's managed to get free. Alisson puts his gloves on it. Nice and calm. And Dijk have it back and can go again. Vince. Gakpo. Robertson. Haaland. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Savinho. Now here's the delivery. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gakpo shifted upfield. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Ekitike. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodri. And it's Lewis. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Robertson. Bradley. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Yehi. Vitz. Ekitike. And here's Gakpo. Marmouche.
Guardiola.
And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? We go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the outstanding defender, Mark Gahey, may not be one of the biggest at 6 feet, but he has a calmness and maturity that gives him a real edge, Peter. I think he's also shown remarkable consistency and leadership in recent years.
Great chance! There is the breakthrough! A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yehi. Rodri.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Rodri. Clearly not happy with that. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Oh, that's nice. Doku touched them all in. And Dijk clears it away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear.
Guardiola.
Ake. Rodri. Ake. Moved on forwards. And he's straight offside. That has been knocked clear, and it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Gakpo. It's Salah! It's gently done. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Mohamed Salah. Kovacic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Shot, surely! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gakpo. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Kovacic. Foden. Gakpo wins the duel this time. That looks a good ball through. That's an excellent interception. Kovacic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg driven forward.
Isaac really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Kovacic cuts it out. Doku.
Guardiola.
Gehi, gently done. Rodri. Ake. Now it's Isak. Now it's Gakpo. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Wirtz. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. And it's played forward. Doku. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi. Isak. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Foden. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Konate. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. It's a great... Can he finish? McAllister. Frimpong. Oh, it's a great ball here. He's in, surely! Isak. Isak, Aquinic. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Cross from Robertson. Tries to get it clear. It's a loose ball. It's been taken short. Gakpo with the cross. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Gakpo clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Gehi. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. Mohamed Salah. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gehi. Ake. Gehi. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Now it's Doku. And it's Kovacic. And it's played forward. He's through here. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Here's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Okay.
Yehi. Vardio.
Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Konate, forwards and with intent. Frimpong. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Okay. Ruben Dias. Oh, there's a probing ball. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo made out to the left flank. Wirtz. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Frimpong.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Foden. It's Bernardo Silva. Konate. Frimpong. Frimpong shifted upfield, gets it away, and reclaimed it in a trice. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kovacic. Quality ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic.
Vardio.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Oh, good-looking ball. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Ake. Nice control. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Foden. And here's Ake. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Played in by Robertson.